Hello. Let's try a different Bond. Maybe I like this one better. 'Cause I heard that Nightfire is, if not the best, then at least one of the best Bond games. And I'm playing this on a GameCube emulator. Which is apparently the best way to play this. And we're going straight into it. I booted this up once to make sure it works, and I thought I just skipped a menu, but no, apparently... What the fuck is happening here? We have some graphical issues. Must be because I'm running this at a higher resolution than it should be.
I need to get down there. Q, how much longer?
Patience, 007, patience.
Get me closer to the road.
Well... I tried to change the resolution a bit. We'll see if, if it looks better. If it's just the cutscenes, we can live with that. Auto aim on.
Hold position here. Head over those buildings. We'll cut them off.
How's the audio? It seems a bit quiet to me, but at the same time OBS is looking okay. Bit louder now. Yeah, the cutscenes are a bit fucked.
Can I offer you a lift? Just a bit closer.
Almost there, 007.
Okay, there should be a fix available. I'll try that once I get into some place where I can save.
Devices in that truck. If we hurry, we can still catch it. By the way, who are you?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Oh shit.
Smoke screen online.
I am pressing B. Am I pressing B or are my controls bound wrong? Or, huh? Or I'm not focused in the window. That's right.
Get me closer to
Okay, well I can say that the checkpoints are more than a little bit fucked. But given that happened, I can attempt to fix the game now. So we can do properties, editor, user config. And there's some video hacks somewhere. The video hacks section does not exist. Guess I'll just add a couple of lines. Let's see if that does something.
EA Games.
I'm gonna restart the timer because we are back to the beginning. Nope, it's still fucked. Hmm.
I need to get down there. Q, how much longer?
Patience, 007. Patience.
Can you get me closer? Yes, Commander. Get me closer to the road.
Maybe we'll just deal with this then. It's not perfect, but it is what it is.
Hold position here. Head over those buildings. We'll cut them off.
I did find a thread where somebody had the exact same problem, and this was supposedly the fix, but does not seem to work.
Can I offer you a lift?
But I'll try again once I get to actual save point.
Just a bit closer.
Almost there, 007. Thing to it.
The stolen device is in that truck. If we hurry, we can still catch it.
And yes, this is the
By the
GameCube
way,
version.
Who are you?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Hey, Mirtan.
Smoke screen online.
007, I've equipped your Aston Martin V12 Vanquish with several armaments which should aid to the successful completion of your mission.
The bomb is on board that truck! Look out! Up ahead!
Q-Wedge online.
Oh my god, I'm allowed to crash my car.
Must intercept the truck before it reaches its target.
I don't know what I'm shooting at, but it says press A for weapon. Out of the way, please.
That bridge is your best chance, 007. Use your turbo booster.
Turbo boost online.
Missiles will detonate the bomb, 007. Use the EMP projectiles.
EMP online.
Yeah, I actually had to drive. Feels like there was no real fail state there anyway because I crashed for a long time.
Happy New Year indeed, Dominique.
Don't love me quietly. Do it with intensity.
Okay, this cutscene is working.
Nightfire.
I still want to check if I can do something about the graphics. I'm not seeing the option that's also set to fix it. Yeah, the thing I'm looking for does not exist anymore in Dolphin. That cutscene is louder than everything else. No, am I doing it wrong? Am I looking at the wrong settings? It doesn't seem like it affects a lot of things anyway. It's only a few missions.
Don't love
Yes, please. Graphic settings. Advanced. Manual texture sampling. I am not seeing manual texture sampling. Well, guess we'll just deal with it. What's wrong with the graphics? Some cutscenes have vertical lines on them. Hey Arno. That's a fun way to have different control schemes. What's the default though? Classic? Nightfire? Okay, let's go Nightfire. More settings than I expect from a console game. Then we could go widescreen, apparently. Now, did it actually save that? It didn't. How do I confirm? How do I confirm? There. No, not... okay, sure. I thought we would just be using default. And we'll just... yep, it's back off. Yeah, I tried that and it doesn't seem to do anything. We'll stick to normal difficulty. We're gonna play on a controller, so I will suck. Drop in on Raphael Drake's reception and rendezvous with undercover agents. Hey, Kana.
Good evening, 007. A redesigned piece of missile guidance hardware intended for the orbiting US space weapons platform has been stolen. NATO has advised that recovery is critical. Should an unfriendly power reverse engineer this device, the platform's global defense capabilities would be severely compromised. Recent intelligence implicates Raphael Drake in the theft. Hard to believe, as Drake is a respected green industrialist whose Phoenix International dismantles obsolete atomic reactors and decommissions nuclear arsenals. An Allied agent planted in Drake's organization reports that Alexander Mayhew, a British expatriate who heads Phoenix's Japanese branch, is en route to Drake's castle in Austria. The stolen guidance device will change hands tonight during a formal gathering at the castle. Drake's security teams are hardened men. As a W agent, you may have to answer aggression with aggression. Good luck, Bond.
Breach the castle walls. We're straight into a mission. That's how it should be. Okay. Do I have a melee attack? I'm gonna assume no. Is it okay to... Can I kill him with a back shot? Given auto aim is kinda aggressive. Nope. There is some weird stutters every now and then. How do I reload? Nope, nope, nope. Keep the silencer on. I want to figure out how to reload this darn gun. Hold manual aim, okay. Thank you. I'm holding manual aim. Ah. No, I keep pressing that to crouch and it's not doing it. Next question, is there... I can't change my no, I can change my controls here. But I can't disable auto aim. Oh. So much for stealth. Can I zoom in further? Guess that's a no. Yeah, we'll disable auto aim later. So it's a little aggressive and it doesn't allow me to do headshots.
Wo kommen Sie denn her?
There is 16:9, but I just chose not to do it. I guess I could. Next time I have a chance to go to a menu, I'll have to disable auto aim anyway.
Meine Füße sind völlig eingefroren. Sie sollten uns wenigstens eine Flasche Schnaps geben. Eine Flasche Schnaps? Die sollten uns den Schlüssel zu Drakes Weinkeller geben.
Also, I don't know if subtitles worked. And there is still some weird stuttering, which I don't know what's the cause of that. Auto aim is like actually making it harder to aim because it's not aggressive enough, but it's so aggressive that I can't really trust my own aim. Maybe I gotta use this. This is a rather aggressive way to find your way to the party, or whatever the objective was. Yeah. Kind of expected from a mid-2000s shooter. Any medpacks anywhere?
Kommen Sie denn her? Wo kommen Sie denn her? Ich hab ihn!
So can I change this from burst somehow? Semi. That sounds great.
Ich hab ihn! Da drüben ist jemand! Weiterfeuern!
No, it doesn't. I guess it's burst then.
Anhalten!
Is this an actual map of the area? It seems like it might at least partially be. I mean, there's the helipad, and I think I'm over there. Well, if you can interact with that, I don't know how. Are we sneaky? I felt sneaky. So nothing of interest here. No, I'm not sure if silencers are very important in this game. I'm kind of getting the impression that even with a loud weapon like this, the sound doesn't carry that far.
Agent Nightshade and the Deep Cover operative will rendezvous with you in the castle library. I trust you'll maintain a low profile, 007.
Low profile? So far, so good.
007. The guests won't
Oh,
take
does it have a
kindly to
silencer?
firearms. Keep them hidden to maintain a low profile.
Enjoy the party. What's that?
A lovely evening.
Yes.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I can use gadgets still. You know. Oh yeah, I can just laser people. Stunner?
Hello.
See, that's what I was hoping from from First Light. Like, yes, it's a bad idea to use a stun gun on random people, but at least the game lets me.
007. The guests won't take kindly to firearms. Keep them hidden to maintain a low profile.
Okay. How do I actually unequip this? So I'll just attempt to equip a weapon, but I can't.
Enjoy the
And
party.
that puts it away. Hey, Chaos. Still got poison darts or blinding powder? Wait, what? No, that's micro camera. Oh, in First Light. Kinda. I mean, kinda. I'm playing this so I can make a video about a fun 007 game. I don't think I'll be making a video on this either way. I do want to see if there is such thing as a fun 007 game.
You'd better return to the parties. No party guests in here, sir.
Thank you all for accepting my invitation this evening. Your generous gifts have ensured the success of our World Refugee Fund. Once again, my gratitude to all for making the journey here. And now, cocktails are waiting for you in the salon.
I have business to attend to. Plead the hostess, won't you, darling?
I think I will have more fun with this. I hope so. Oh yeah, in this game you definitely could see the skins of the gadgets. Oh, it won't let me jump. It still has that problem. Where it won't let you do certain things arbitrarily.
You'd better return to the party.
Hello.
sir.
James. Oh,
You're the deep cover agent?
it's not as deep as it looks.
Sorry to interrupt your debriefing, 007. Agent Nightshade, CIA.
Dominique Paradis, French intelligence.
Mayhew's arrived with the stolen guidance device.
Drake just went to the conference room. I would imagine he's meeting Mayhew there. Take this key. You won't get far without it. I'd better get back to the party before I am missed.
Walked into James Bond being professional.
MI6 wants surveillance photos of that exchange.
Right. I'll create a distraction for you while you make your way to the conference room.
Is that dress standard company issue, Nightshade?
Don't get any ideas, 007. It's armored in all the right places.
Bond, don't let Drake's men get in your way. Use whatever means necessary to get to that meeting.
How did I silence her? There. Although, didn't I have... Okay, I did put away all my guns. Well. About that stealth. Fuck that, I guess. Oh, thank you for the info that I have a silencer. It's doing me a lot of good so far. Okay, burst, that's probably an improvement. Especially since I can't go for headshots.
Here it is, Mr. Drake, the missile guidance module we stole from the Americans. I trust this effort brings us one step closer to globalization.
You've saved our technicians considerable time, Mayhew. Can we accelerate the other Nightfire elements as well?
Absolutely, sir. We're well underway training assault teams for the...
Get your hands off me!
We caught her in the hallway, sir.
I was looking for the powder room.
With lockpicks and a 9mm?
Hey, it's a tough neighborhood.
If this security breach leads back to Japan, it's your head, Mayhew. Secure this in the safe room. I doubt she's alone. Lock the castle down. Now! and take this woman to the cable car station. I don't want her interrogation to upset the guests.
Interrogation? What kind of party is this, anyway?
It's tonally quite different from First Light. The burst doesn't do a whole lot, does it? Well, it ain't accurate, I can say that much. Is the other pistol better? Yes. Yes, it is. I feel like the silencer might make it do less damage. At least these guys do quite a few shots. Oh my god, this gun is awful. There's no point in aiming properly, it's not gonna hit anything anyway. Can I laser this? Oh, yes I can! Didn't use watch laser. Wow, thanks. Not sure on what, but I'm using it. Deutsche M9K. And a fucking rocket launcher. In first proper mission. I sense that this bond may be a little less subtle.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh shit, there was armor right there. Oh! That's how it works. I didn't have a great feeling about using that right there, but couldn't know how it worked. Oh, really? Back here? Oh, look, a skippable cutscene. That's crazy. That's an interesting idea, letting you skip a cutscene. Maybe that catches on at some point. Oh jeez, the aiming is... aiming is rough. No, I'm generally not great at aiming with a controller, but this feels rough. Like, look at this. There we go. I'm not sure if this would be better with or without auto-aim. Now I gotta try to use this so I don't have an accident again. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. Remember when I had armor? Okay. I now understand. I'm still gonna die.
Come on, let's get out of here.
No, I want to check if there's any more armor because I fucked up. We have somebody shouting over here. I mean, I figured that a rocket would go through the window. It was strong glass. I don't really trust that either. I mean, I still don't trust this. I guess I'll trust that the most. But not having armor still got me killed. Checkpoints are a bit fucked. I know there's a guy over there. You get so many weapons immediately, and it's really difficult to shuffle between them. Sir, get out! Blocking the doorway.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Do I like the celebrity elusive targets in Warp Assassination? Not particularly. They tend to be very scripted. It's like it's clear that they put more effort into the writing than the gameplay. Just, hey, I guess that's what they did with the First Light.
Hang on to me, Zoe.
I thought you'd never ask. Nice landing, James. Why do you always seem to end up on top?
A lower center of gravity?
Gold medal! I didn't do any bond moves. Or subdue any enemies. You can make enemies surrender? Okay. So, what is this nonsense? You expect me to have 100% accuracy? Okay, okay. Okay. Can I go to main menu? Yes, I can. Auto aim off. And we do have widescreen. I don't know how that's gonna work. Did it save? No, it did not. There we go. Now it's technically in widescreen. Let's see if that actually changes anything. And yeah, the cutscenes are still broken.
That one's a nasty bit of business, isn't it? Perfect. You drive, I'll shoot. Hurry, Zoe. We haven't much time.
It doesn't look very widescreen to me. Or does it? Hang on. The field of view seems bigger, but it doesn't seem... I mean, maybe the... Ah, man, do I have to somehow set the emulator to be full screen? Not full screen, but widescreen. How do I do that? Is a very good question, actually. There is a Dolphin widescreen hack, but I don't think I need a hack. Where are all the aspect ratio settings? There! Force 4:3. No, don't force 4:3. Use auto. Yes, there we go. Now that's looking better. How's that? Well, maybe I'll also do this. Nice. Sup, Naglaria? Oh yeah, Walrus. No, the real pro move is to play 16 by 9 squished.
Almost got it. You worry about the stars.
Oh, hi.
Got it. We're out of here.
What do you mean going, bro? That implies I'm not pro already.
In the trees.
Oh, was that a 007 moment? Oh, jeez, that looked scuffed. Maybe I shouldn't have set it to auto and instead force 16 by 9 or something.
Behind us, James.
Maybe for a split second every now and then thinks that this is 4 by 3. Yeah, how about we say force 16 by 9?
James, they're up ahead.
Let's see if that does something.
Up ahead, James.
Punch it, Zoe.
Okay, he's gone. Is he?
On the left. Behind us, James.
Halt sie an! Lichter an! Lass sie nicht entkommen!
James, they're closing the gate.
So what am I supposed to do about that? I can't exactly get out of here.
Can you blast it?
Blast what? The gate?
Behind us.
Oh, thanks for blasting it.
Hang on tight. We're in for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, we forgot to make a reservation.
Phew. Looks like we shook them off.
Oh, have rockets? The game doesn't mention these little things. Yes, I do have rockets.
exactly is here, James?
Not far from my rendezvous point.
Gold medal! Almost 40% to platinum. I don't know why people prefer any version. I've never played any of them.
Was this car here the whole night?
Perhaps, but you look like you needed the rest.
I don't recall getting much rest at all, James.
We're in transit to the extraction point. We'll meet you there. Do hurry.
.007, the local authorities are not to be harmed. Use your non-lethal weapons as a deterrent. Smoke screen online.
Can I choose the non-lethal weapons that I have? Oh, that's the is that the local authorities? With the machine gun?
The police are not to be harmed. The last thing MI6 needs is an international incident.
Are these the police? I'm taking my chances. Oh, I think I just killed someone.
Careful, 007. The local authorities mustn't be engaged.
Okay, I guess the smoke did something. Excuse me. Oh. No airbags.
The local authorities are not to be harmed. Use your non-lethal weapons as a deterrent. Smoke screen online.
This feels so much more fast-paced than any of the car sequences in First Light. Oh, oh fuck, we have ice physics.
Almost there, 007. Nice of you to join us, 007. Good heavens, what's that? .007, you must eliminate those helicopters if we are to make a safe extraction.
Rip. I don't think I have a chance here. No armor. Out of missiles. Wait, there's missiles. Although I think I got all the helicopters, do I also have to deal with this one? Are we good?
Welcome aboard, 007.
Another gold medal. Man, I don't know why. I would like to read the chat, but Twitch doesn't let me scroll up, and I don't know why. Okay, now it does. I don't know what's up with Twitch. The chat has been really buggy for a long time now. Yeah, I think so far this game has been very, very middling basic shooter, but you know what? That's fine. It's had some variety. We had a little bit of I can't say there was even a remotely stealthy segment outside the castle, but we had some shooter segment. Then we got inside the castle, and it, I guess, pretended to be a story moment. Then we got some more shooting inside the castle, a helicopter boss fight, escape sequence with a turret, car chase. We've had a lot of variety already. And that variety has been gameplay. I like it. It's not deep, it's not great, but it's enjoyable. Yeah, big fan of gameplay indeed.
Bond, MI6 has been contacted by Alexander Mayhew, Raphael Drake's chief of Asian operations. Mayhew fears that Drake intends to kill him, holding him responsible for their little setback in Austria. In exchange for our protection, Mayhew will deliver evidence exposing Drake's master plan, codenamed Nightfire, a scheme that Mayhew insists threatens global security.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Mayhew-san is expecting you.
Mayhew has one demand: to be brought in by James Bond himself. Our informant awaits you at his Japanese estate. Good luck, 007.
I'd say that so far this is the sort of game that if it wasn't 007, people probably wouldn't remember it exists.
Ah, Mr. Bond, at last. This is Kiko Hayashi, my bodyguard. I assure you, she's quite skilled.
No doubt. The Nightfire data, Mayhew.
We weren't expecting other guests. Please, stay with Alex.
It's Drake. Quick! We must get to the security bunker.
See that? Aiming.
I'm not going anywhere till you check the hallway.
Holy shit, the shotgun does damage.
To the right. Down the hallway.
Actually effective at a range.
This way. We're close to the bunker now.
Rescue geisha
What you're looking
girls.
for is locked in my bedroom safe. This is the key. Just feed it to the dragon.
The dragon.
Right.
Keep your head down. I'll be back for you.
Also, could you wipe the hard drive on my computer? I don't want to leave a data trail for Drake to follow. And please protect my servants. They're like family to me.
So demanding. Hey, wait, is there armor down here? I'm sneaking! Stop! No, don't. I keep pressing the wrong button. Maybe one day I'll learn. I'm playing on agent difficulty. Yeah, I saw the Thief remaster from Night Dive. It's kind of a weird choice, I think.
You saved my life.
Kind of makes sense because thief popular,
If I live through this, I'll need a large
but also
socket and one hell of a massage.
thief runs pretty well on modern systems. But I guess it makes sense in the sense that they can bring it to consoles. Alright. Done sneaking. I haven't played IGI. I think IGI 2 is in my backlog. Guys, please. That'll do. What Bond films have I seen? I've seen GoldenEye and that's it. No! Run out of ammo. Probably no checkpoints.
What you're looking.
Yep. Yep. Expected. Fucked, but expected. It doesn't really take that long to get back there. It's not as fucked as it seems. Skippable cutscenes. Crazy. Nobody here? Okay. I think there was armor in here somewhere, right? Right? Wow. Not sure the stun grenades did anything. And they flashed me, yeah. Was something. But yeah, Bond films. I've only seen GoldenEye, and I don't know if I understood what Bond is supposed to be based on that, because he seemed pretty incompetent. Specifically, I remember the scene where he infiltrates some yacht, and he does it really poorly. Like, he just walks in, doesn't pay any attention to his surroundings, gets immediately attacked, beats up the attacker, leaves the boat, chases down a helicopter, and his plan to catch the helicopter, just run past the security and then immediately gets caught by the security, and that's the end of the scene. Like, did he have a plan at any point? I didn't think it would be super smart or anything, but the way he approached the situation seemed actually extremely dumb. Ah, okay. You could have been clever about this. Oh, hidden doors? Are we done here? can I go up here for some amazing Bond moment? Or at least armor. Maybe there was a Bond moment there. Oh! Okay. What have I not done? Dragon saved contents. Okay. Where was it? I forget where he said it was. I'm gonna keep pushing forward and eventually run into it. This looks promising. Just gotta find a dragon. Not here. Gotcha. Could have been the bedroom. Not this bedroom. This looks too sad. This looks more... well, this is the one I was before. This bedroom looks promising. Any dragons? No dragons. Yeah, the painting opened a secret door. No dragons. Where are dragons? Wait, this is a different yard? No, it isn't. I see. I see how this level is laid out. But I do not see the right way. Am I blind? Feels like it should be over here somewhere. Maybe the second floor? No? Ah, dragon. Suddenly all of the enemies have spawned. Defeat the assassin.
We're finished here, Mayhew. Let's go.
What about Kiko? Have you seen her?
She's a big girl. I'm sure she can take care of herself. Wait here.
Let's get moving.
Oh no! Bad time to reload. I was just gonna face tank all of it. Yeah!
The code key you found in my safe will lead you to the Nightfire evidence, the Phoenix building in Tokyo. Tokyo? You'll need the password to the mainframe. It's Afterburn. I thought the evidence was here, Mayhew. I did a little extra insurance policy to keep me alive. A lot of good it did me.
I was pinned down. Alex. I promise you, Drake will pay.
Kiko, you're not safe here. Come with me.
She did nothing and conveniently showed up right after she was, well, right after she should have been there. Only bronze this time. Ooh.
Alex's code key and password should get you into the Phoenix mainframe, but they'll have the whole building locked down by now.
Anything can be penetrated with the proper tools.
While you've been hard at work, 007, so has Q Branch. You will find several useful items have been added to your inventory. Tranquilizer darts for inconveniently placed guards, silent and non-lethal. A decryptor to hack computers, keypads, elevator controls, etc., etc. And finally, the Q-worm.
Q? There's a lady present.
Plug this virus into one of the computer terminals, and the worm allows MI6 to monitor their systems. Please try to return these tools in usable condition, but I shan't hold my breath. Q out.
James, we need to hurry. The guards change shifts in 30 minutes. James, go up to the lobby and then look for the main tower elevators. I'll alert you if there's anything suspicious at street level.
Don't let the security guards raise the alarm. We're actually gonna be sneaking? It's nice how they actually have maps on the walls, and the maps seem accurate. I'm gonna assume that I have enough darts for everyone. This room looks like something from Deus Ex. Well, I guess I could just use the elevator. To go downstairs. Well, that was smart. I like how both the elevators went downstairs.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
No footstep sounds. Okay. They actually do wake up. I wasn't expecting that.
Hit the alarm!
What? What happened? Did he see a body? I don't think I can move bodies. I don't think these bodies disappear. It's lobby and activate the many others. Okay, I missed that. Missed that notification last time.
You! Don't move!
I assume it's here.
Office floor laser trip switches test cycle now running. Cycle will complete in 4 minutes. Laser trip switches test cycle aborted. Office floor laser system now active.
No, no, no. Lasers off, please.
Office floor laser trip switches test cycle now running. Cycle will complete in 4 minutes.
That's it? Okay. Guess that's where I'm going. Three 603.
Cycle will complete in 3 minutes.
You can go there, that's fine. I don't know where I'm going. I guess this way.
The alarm!
Cycle will complete in 2 minutes.
Okay. I did see that enemy. I just decided not to care.
Laser trip switches test cycle aborted. Office floor laser system now active. Executive floor lasers test cycle now running.
Now running?
Laser trip switches test cycle aborted. Executive floor laser system now active.
Did I do the right thing? The fuck? I don't know how to use that. Grapple. Huh? Don't get it. Laser? No, nothing. That's not the way I'm going? What's the objective again? Okay. I guess not these computers. What computers then?
Hit the alarm!
What's the timer that's running at times? Oh, is this... Ah, right. I gotta actually equip the Q-worm.
You! Don't move!
Is not it? Did I really sequence break by going the other way without doing the Q-worm, and that's the way I'm actually supposed to go? That would make sense. Oh, shit! You were supposed to be asleep.
Hit the alarm! Who's there?
Me. Mission failed. Or is it fine because it's only a turret or camera? I guess it's fine. Okay. Wasting a lot of ammo though. Yeah, I didn't really understand how the laser grid worked. I thought I was getting a bit mixed messages. regarding to how it was activated or deactivated. You're gonna come back down? Thank you. It's a good thing this empty elevator is going up and down. Okay, fine. Not going that way. Other way? No one leave a window open for me. I guess the elevator door would work. Or this, however I deal with this. Oh, you do damage. Ah, I was aiming. Ah, I was aiming at the wrong spot. Just oh, really? Oh. It sometimes says interact by pressing A, and sometimes it's like that. That was very dramatic. What is wrong with that elevator? Do I take the elevator down? No, it doesn't even open the door, huh? Oh! Oh! Didn't realize I had that. It's a very 007.
What happened up there, James? The streets are split and swarming with security agents.
I'm gonna assume I have license to kill. Seems like a fair assumption. Install keyboard on Mayhew's computer. Well, I still don't have access to that. I think. No, I don't. Or can I use a gadget to do this? Why did I not do this before? I guess I could have done that before. That's just... So what is this? Oh! Let's not. I just didn't think of that as an option. Too many gadgets, I can't remember all of them.
Out of here, James. It's a trap.
I put that together when your
Yeah, I found the
boyfriend's chopper
codes,
nearly
but I
flipped
assumed
me
that
off
there
the
would also be a
building.
code for this somewhere, but I
Drake couldn't
didn't
have
see
made
any
a mistake
computers.
without the password, and he's not going to let the Nightfire files live with you. These stairs go directly to the roof. You'll find a parachute in the helicopter. It's your only chance of escape.
Dominique, if Drake finds you out...
Do you think you're the only spy who can make someone trust you completely? Please, James, go now.
Oh, hi! Must say, aiming without the auto-aim is so much easier. Because you can just keep the crosshair at roughly the right height and get headshots everywhere. You want me to jump? Yes, you do. I thought we'd use the helicopter, but I can jump.
Sorry to drop in like this, but would you ladies mind giving me a ride?
My accuracy is still awful. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll do more bonus things. Alright. Infiltrate the nuclear power plant in the process of being decommissioned by Phoenix Industries. Am I aiming for full Diablo playthrough with all unlocks? I am very much just strolling through the campaign.
We've decrypted the Nightfire files you secured last night, 007. They contain rather troubling data concerning a shut-down nuclear power plant not far from Tokyo. Phoenix Corporation has been contracted to cleanse the plant of radioactive material. We now suspect that massive amounts of construction have been secretly carried out inside the towers. Your mission is to infiltrate the plant and find out what Drake is hiding. As always, 007, best of luck.
Of course, dismantling a nuclear reactor is an incredibly delicate operation.
And dangerous as well, yes?
That is why we've invested in robot technology, like those forklifts. Insanely expensive. But keeping our people safe is important. And when our work is done, the beaches here will be clean enough for our children to swim and their grandfathers to fish.
Thank you, Mr. Drake. I appreciate the exclusive interview.
And so do I. Interview is over, Mr. Rook.
All snipers back in position.
These forklifts are automated. Even Halo Reach doesn't have that. Oh.
Intruder spotted. I see him. Man down!
Now we have a sniper mission. I do like the variety this has.
Where is he? Intruder spotted.
Someone's shooting at me. Oh yeah.
I see him.
Well, so much for sneak. Could have gone better. Don't feel like I'm being very sneaky in this. This probably would have been doable without getting caught immediately, but it is what it is. Oh god, I accidentally I reversed controls or something. No, I changed the control setup entirely. The classic Bond. Oh god. That felt very wrong. I guess there's no health packs or any kind, so once I die, I just die. And it's all down to the armor.
Take cover.
Who's talking? And why?
He's behind the shipping crates. I see him. He's behind
Behind the hangar. Pay attention. Where? What? What's happening? This looks like something I should be able to go in. Who's shooting?
Intruder spotted.
Oh, there. Hi, guys. And there. That took out most of my armor. Wait, what? Where? Dude. That guy has the worst aim. I was standing there for who knows how long. I mean, should I even try to be sneaky about this? I don't feel like this is a stealth mission. It kind of starts off as one, but in the end I feel like I will end up just shooting everyone. Yep. Yep. How about we dismiss the stealth idea entirely? There's no way back up.
Take cover! Contact lost. I can't see him.
I have no idea where any shots are coming from.
I see him. Man down!
There's virtually no directional audio, and the distance is also... You can't tell. Someone shot somewhere. Was it next to me or was it 200 meters behind me?
I see you. I see you. Man down! Intruder spotted. I see you.
The fuck was that?
Man down! Intruder spotted. Man down!
Also, I lost all my armor, not due to the explosion, but to one sniper shot. Can I grapple up there? I don't know if I can. Pressing the button but nothing is happening, so I'm not sure how to use this. Maybe I have to be up there.
I've lost him.
The jump button, of course.
I see him. Man down!
It's kind of funny how they start shouting "man down" before the shot lands. Well, that's fucked. I mean, the real reason why this doesn't have yellow paint or blue tarps is because the graphics are simple enough that things don't blend in as easily. It's easy to tell what is interactable. At least generally speaking. Still has some moments like, well, for instance, these cables, where the question is, how do I interact with this? I mean, people have been saying that the games are being dumbed down for probably decades now. It's true depending on what you mean by it. But when people say it's being dumbed down because it's got yellow paint, like, no. That's a bad example. Like people say that Thief Deadly Shadows was dumbed down from the originals because loot items had a little glimmer to them. That's totally fair. As there's more graphical fidelity, it's only understandable that there's some way to indicate which items are important. Or in case of this game, we have stuff like multiple times now I've had a moment where I'm wondering, how do I interact with this? Like, oh, this is an interaction that is valid. And I wouldn't have any idea if somebody from the chat hadn't mentioned that. But some people view communicating that stuff better as the game being dumbed down. Was a grapple icon, which made me think that I should get the grappling hook out, but no, I had to jump. I didn't press the interact button, I didn't use the grappling hook, I jumped. Like, maybe in a dumbed down game it would have the button icon that you're supposed to press to interact with that. Huh. Have I gone the wrong way entirely? Okay, that was not useful. But I see where I'm supposed to go. Okay, it does have an icon for when you have an interactable close enough to you. Once again, I missed a lot of chat and Twitch won't let me scroll up. It's not dominating, that's just convenience. Yeah, but for a lot of people it seems like there's no difference. Characters talking to themselves like that, that is something I really, really don't like. Because that is taking the thinking process out of it entirely. It's like the character is doing the thinking for you. You never made the choice of, I should go there, when the character says, I should go there. With something like yellow paint, at least you just know that, okay, that is something I can interact with. And hopefully it's still up to you to interact with it and make that choice. But for instance, with First Light, I don't think it was beneficial because you'd never really had a choice in anything. It's like, okay, I see a thing I can climb, therefore I must climb it. Is it in some ways better than First Light? Well, I'm having more fun with this. My First Light video spoiler free? Yes. I mean, there's some gameplay bits, but it should be like 90% spoiler free at least. Like there was a segment in there that I thought was actually funny, but ended up getting cut because it did have a spoiler in it. I also did think I was coming across as a dick in that bit, so... So I cut out the segment where I fixed the menus in MS Paint. Or I cut out. It was really Down Graphics who cut it out, as I pointed out that maybe this should be cut. As funny as it is. I mean, it was like... No, it was like a minute of me being a dick. You can probably find it in the full VODs pretty easily. Maybe. I mean, I guess the VODs are pretty long. Recent Tomb Raiders... higher difficulties, there are no environmental hints like the lobby and such. Interesting. Does it still work well enough to guide you and you don't just attempt to climb on things that are not climbable? I don't think I have any interest in playing Tomb Raider games, but... nice that that's a thing. Anyway, let's go through here and get immediately shot. Or not. Oh yeah, the no HUD difficulties tend to be just really bad.
Squad 4, do you copy? Squad 4, what the hell's happening up there?
Deploy the red team and take him down.
Take cover! Intruder spotted.
I haven't been spotted. I think. Ow. Well, somebody has spotted me.
Intruder spotted. Contact lost. I can't see him.
Something fell over there. I'm not getting any directional audio. Maybe the enemy has it. But I can't pinpoint the enemy based on audio.
I see him. I see him. Intruder spotted.
Maybe there's a little bit.
Intruder spotted. I've lost him. I see him.
There's some. It's not very good, but there's some.
Where is he? He's gone inside. I see him now. Man down.
From where?
Intruder spotted. I see him. Man down, man down.
Hey, don't make it easy to spot the enemies. Oh. Oh, wait. Well, there's a ladder. I assume that's the right way.
Intruder spotted.
Jeez.
Man down.
No cover whatsoever.
Man down.
Well, it was nice having armor. Wait, what? There's more? Don't see anyone.
He's on the stairs. He's gone inside.
Come on. What? What? Came from over there. Thought some of them would have snipers. What are my objectives? Photograph the laser prototype. Destroy C5 with mounted laser on catwalk. I assume this is the laser prototype. What?
Contact lost. I can't see him.
Oh, shit.
Intruder spotted. Man down!
I didn't do that.
I see him. Intruder spotted. Man down! Intruder spotted. spotted. I see him. Man down! Intruder spotted.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of guys. How about I run?
I'm lost, act lost. I can't see him.
Yeah, seems like the right play.
Kiko, where have you been?
Trying to catch up with you. Get with me. Come on. You must be exhausted, James. What would you say to a little nap?
Oh no, nobody could have seen this coming.
I'd ask you to join us, Mr. Bond, but why waste caviar on a man who won't live long enough to enjoy it?
Give mine to Kiko. She's earned it.
Don't take it personally. Women have an advantage, you see. They can blind us with love, but that's why we have other eyes to watch them. Like the hidden camera in the stairwell leading to the helipad.
I don't understand, Raphael.
Please, don't insult me further. It's a pity. I fell quite hard for you. And now it's time you did the same for me. Goodbye, Dominique. Use the helipad and take care of the body.
No!
It's futile, Mr. Bond. You've seen too much of my operation to live, but I wanted you to enjoy this moment first.
Are you gonna tell me your plan? He could have elaborated a bit. Gain access to lower office floor.
Security alert. The elevator has been protection. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I mean, I already forgot the character's name, so let's not mourn for too long. I'm doing something here. Oh, I don't have a Q worm. Never mind. I'm not doing anything. How are you alive? Thank you. Oh, I do have this. I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, auto aim is definitely making this game a lot harder.
I need backup.
Hi! I haven't played any new Payday 2 DLCs in a very long time. As much as I like Payday 2, I think I played enough.
I have a backup here.
Dude. How are you so tough? What am I doing? Activate elevator override. Ow. Okay, careful with that one. Do I have grenades? I have frag grenades. I have satchel charges. However you use this. That was a miserable throw. But it seemed to work. No, it did not. Wow. Wait, what was that? Get behind the something, but I couldn't read the rest. Well, I can probably do something if I get behind those turrets. Oh, wait, this is way more fun than First Light. You know how many walk and talk sections we've had? If we really push it, maybe we could say that in the first mission we had kind of one, where we walked through the party and nothing happened. But no, not really, even that. Been almost all gameplay. Some cutscenes between missions, as it should be. getting very loud. Why are there so many of you guys? Calm down. Okay, I can just disable it. Can I take that? No? Okay. It's a briefcase, so I had to consider it. This is not it, right? Oh, there's the elevator.
They deactivate the elevators at night. You'll have to find the controls to reactivate them.
Go, go, go! Nothing but looks like a security office. Except we do have a map. Still, I don't know what the security office would be. So the maps are not that useful. Guess I'll have to backtrack. Or maybe here. Yes, this looks promising. This is the one I hacked before. Obtained key. I don't remember where I needed a key code.
I need backup.
Holy shit. Maybe somewhere over there.
I need backup. I need some backup here. It's the intruder. Where's that backup? Go. Intruder sighted. I need backup.
Okay, that's just broken. Gotcha. Not that way. That's where I came from. Is B the security room? Given it's blue. Oh, here. Now we have more enemies here, right? Yeah, those guys weren't there before. No, first light definitely had yellow paint, although it was mostly in form of blue tarps. What? Can I hack that? Laser, of course. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of teaching people in loading screens. Especially since there's a pretty decent chance that the game loads too fast for you to actually take in what it's saying. No, not enough. I see. Yeah, manuals are more acceptable. Of course, doesn't really work in this instance. Objective. Raise the security gate and escape to the front entrance. I think security room was this way. Okay, good. I didn't notice any armor in the security room, but I didn't look very closely either.
Need a lift, Mr. Bond? Allura McCall, Australian intelligence, on loan to MI6.
Q branch has been monitoring the tower security systems through the worm you planted. I saw you in a bit of a spot, so here I am.
Okay.
Well, you're a talkative one, aren't you?
Sorry. It's been a difficult evening, Miss McCall. I lost a friend.
But made a new one. Bypass island defense systems.
You did well at Drake's training facility,
Oh hey,
007.
haven't had a broken cutscene in a long time.
To launch these astronauts into space are most likely harbored at Drake's missile disassembly works in the South Pacific. Although UN inspectors have given the island their seal of approval, perhaps your unofficial visit will reveal more. Agent McCall will provide backup.
The Vanquish should provide the most discreet approach to Drake's Island. Agent McCall, if you please.
We're driving there?
Precisely. Ignore that sinking feeling, Agent McCall. Everything is under control.
007, you need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected. Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
Touching the right stick does this. That's oh boy, oh. I don't know if I want this inverted or not. I think I do. I can't? Really? Really? The one time inverted controls would make sense, I can't do it.
We've got company, James. We should get out of the main channel. Don't let them spot us.
Sever their communications network, 007. That will allow you to engage the enemy without raising a general alarm. Need I remind you that stealth is your best approach?
I guess you do need to remind me.
007, you need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected. Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
It was an abrupt failure.
Don't let...
Need I remind you that stealth is your best approach?
Did I fail because I used a missile, or did I fail because I got too close?
007, you need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected. Look for an entry point.
I assume I got too close.
Don't let...
that stealth is your best approach?
Okay, no shooting.
007. You need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected. Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
Don't let them spot.
I thought this was a communications node.
I believe this mission called for stealth, 007.
Okay, well, I think I saw the hiding spot.
007. You need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected. Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
This kinda reminds me of the classic early mid-2000 shooter Chaser. Not for any good reason, just because we did a speedrun routing competition on Chaser, where two teams just routed and did a segmented run of the game.
Torpedoes aren't as powerful, 007, but they'll allow you to eliminate hard-to-reach targets.
And I ended up doing most of the most of the playing in our team, except for the submarine mission, because that gave me motion sickness, which is something that I almost never get.
That'll keep them from radioing ahead.
Would not recommend Chaser, by the way. It is one of those very, very linear shooters.
Avoid those sensors, 007, and try the V-12 Vanquish's remote-control torpedoes.
Huh? How do I avoid... Oh my god. If you're not moving, you can't turn. That makes this control very awkwardly. Can I fire a remote torpedo through there? No. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to fire a torpedo? Now I assumed that Q was talking about, like, I could...
Really, 007?
that I could shoot the node through these without driving myself. But I ended up driving through anyway, and now I see why you wouldn't want to drive through there.
Island undetected. Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
Don't let...
Your remote torpedoes aren't as powerful, 007, but they'll allow you to eliminate hard-to-reach targets.
That'll keep them from radioing ahead.
No. I had a 007 moment, apparently. I never tried to go here. Seems to be going back. Do I want to go back?
Avoid those sensors, 007, and try the V-12 Vanquish's remote control torpedoes. Really, 007, just once I'd like to get a vehicle back in one piece.
Okay, I once again was focused on other things while Q was talking. I guess I go back.
James, look out!
007, you need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected.
I mean, the lasers cover the entire grid, so...
And stay clear of patrols.
I don't know. But I do know why underwater missions have such a bad reputation. This definitely plays into that.
Done.
Your remote torpedoes aren't as powerful, 007, but they'll allow you to eliminate hard-to-reach targets.
That'll keep them from radioing ahead.
Avoid those sensors, 007, and try the V-12 Vanquish's remote control torpedoes.
Okay, I tried. It blew up when it made contact with the lasers. Oh my god, that is very stupid. That is very stupid. I accidentally blew it up. No, I thought the missiles couldn't fit there no matter what. Am I going too far? What am I trying to hit? One of these things? Was there something on the left side? Oh my god. Yes, this mission is extremely stupid.
Better keep your distance, James. Those mines look nasty.
Could have indicated that there's something behind it a bit more clearly. What if I run out of remote torpedoes?
Our worst fears are confirmed. Drake's been stockpiling nuclear missiles, not disarming them.
007, you must find a way to disable that arsenal.
Cube charge online.
What is Q charge? Huh? Huh? The prompt doesn't appear consistently. And I don't know what it actually does. Or which one I've used.
James, hurry!
I wasn't close enough. The what? That's the thing. It's not remotely clear what I'm supposed to be doing. I was next to the blue blinking button, nothing happened. I went away from the blue blinking button, I was able to interact.
You need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected. Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
But yeah, this mission is quite clearly dog shit.
Your remote torpedoes aren't as powerful, 007, but they'll allow you to eliminate hard-to-reach targets.
That'll keep them from radioing ahead.
I don't think anyone's gonna argue with that.
The V-12 Vanquish's remote control torpedoes.
Better keep your distance, James. Those mines look nasty.
Cube charge online.
So where do I use the Q charge? Okay, now it's actually where I thought it would be. And what do I have to do once I do this? Guess we'll figure it out.
Right, 007. Now get out of there.
And where is that opening? It's not the one from before. You know what? Bye.
We should follow that sub, James. It might be our only way into the base.
Keeps going, huh?
Really, 007, just once I'd like to get a vehicle back in one piece.
Well, at least it's interactive. I'll give it points for that. Does go on for a while though. Objective complete. Outstanding. Just as I crashed. I have a feeling that that wasn't supposed to be where the objective complete marker happens. And back to this. Huh? So what was that on the floor? I'll take that.
We can't allow Drake to keep nuclear subs. You must find a way to destroy them.
Cube charge online.
Oh my god, how many of them are there? No way of knowing, huh?
James, that sub is blocking our access to the beach.
careful, 007. That V-12 Vanquish is very expensive.
Okay.
007, you need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected. Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
Well, this game went from pretty okay to what the fuck were they thinking? At least you can skip the cutscenes and at least the whole thing is gameplay.
Your remote torpedoes aren't as powerful, 007, but they'll allow you to eliminate hard-to-reach targets.
So I have played worse. Very recently, even.
That'll keep them from radioing ahead.
Avoid those sensors, 007, and try the V-12 Vanquish's remote-control torpedoes.
Better keep your distance, James. Those mines look nasty.
Oh, and they one-shot you. Okay.
007, you need to infiltrate
Oh yeah, I
Drake's
intend
Island
to use remote
undetected.
missiles for the next time.
Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
Once I get there in half an hour.
Your remote torpedoes aren't as powerful, 007, but they'll allow you to eliminate hard-to-reach targets.
That'll keep them from radioing ahead.
Avoid those sensors, 007, and try the V-12 Vanquish's remote-control torpedoes.
Better keep your distance, James. Those mines look nasty.
Couldn't even see that one. Thought I was past the mines, but nope. Oh boy.
007, you need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected. Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
Your remote torpedoes aren't as powerful, 007, but they'll allow you to eliminate hard-to-reach targets.
That'll keep them from radioing ahead.
Avoid those sensors, 007, and try the V-12 Vanquish's remote-control torpedoes.
Better keep your distance, James. Those mines look nasty.
Are being right in the... right where I would like to see does not make this easier.
.007. You need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected. Look for an entry point and stay clear of patrols.
Don't
This is on GameCube emulator.
Your remote torpedoes aren't as powerful, 007, but they'll allow you to eliminate hard-to-reach targets.
That'll keep them from radioing ahead.
EC4 doesn't have any car levels, so is it a better game then? If it doesn't have this mission?
Avoid those sensors, 007, and try the V-12 Vanquish's remote-control torpedoes.
Better keep your distance, James. Those mines look nasty.
Finally.
Cube charge online.
Right, 007. Now get out of there.
We should...
Alright. This must be fun in speedruns. shoot you? Permission to fire missiles, please? Okay, we're finally back here.
We can't allow Drake to keep nuclear subs. You must find a way to destroy them.
Cube charge online.
James, that sub is blocking our access to the beach.
This is number 4, isn't it? Okay, it looks pretty destroyed. Right? Nope, no it isn't. Objective complete. Now it's destroyed. Re-rendered cutscene that displays very correctly. I take it we're done.
There's never valet parking when you need it most.
There we go. Only a bronze. I didn't kill enough enemies? I thought I killed everyone I saw. No, I didn't. I did skip a couple of after the first cube charge sequence. Oh yeah, Carcol. That mission was pretty fucking terrible. And I know there's supposed to be a fix, but it didn't work, so I just decided to live with it. Island infiltration. I mean, that didn't really take a lot of patience, in my opinion. Because, like I said, at the moment, the bar is somewhere deep underground. Because that was gameplay. I could skip cutscenes. The whole sequence was basically just play correctly. It wasn't just spend 3 minutes in a cutscene and then you have a chance to attempt. Totally reasonable for me. Now, I'm playing on a controller. But anyway, I gotta step away for a couple of minutes. And then we will... I don't know how much is left. But I can't imagine this is a long game. But we'll keep bonding. Be back in a minute. All right. Dismantle Drake's island defense systems. Oh shit. Right into it, huh? Another driving mission right after the previous one. Although this seems like it has a very different tempo to it. Oh yeah, is it a Land Rover? Important question. Download code from the brakes aren't great. How does one download codes? I guess I have to go somewhere else. Never mind, I thought that was a path. That also wasn't a path. Is that a compound? Oh wait, this is a splitting road.
That compound should contain a transmission dish with direct access to Drake's computer network.
Downloading access code. Code downloaded.
Gotcha.
James, they're on us.
Okay, this is a little more action-packed than the previous mission.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Code accepted, therefore have a turret attacking you. Lost a lot of health there.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
I'm dead. Well, I'm basically dead. Take it there's no armor anywhere. Basically a scouting run at this point.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Doesn't sound great what's going on over there. Yeah. Yeah. They were firing at me long before they saw me.
Their compound should contain a transmission dish with direct access to Drake's computer network.
James, they're on us.
I think I wasted a missile there, but oh well. Should be plenty left. Does seem like I don't want to drive like an idiot. Wait, did I? Okay, I guess I didn't get the code. Yo, Heap. Thank you for the resub. I pressed the button, but I guess I didn't stay there for long enough. I do wonder how much cutscene or walk and talk there is in First Light. I know there was some video of all cutscenes, but it also contained some gameplay, and I would like to know the actual time. Oh, there is armor. Glad I came back.
Downloading access code. Code downloaded.
At least the cars don't respawn.
Transmitting access code. Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
There was the second sentinel. Right there. So much for armor. At least I have health this time. Should I just rush it?
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Fuck it. I guess I'm rushing it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't turn fast enough. How do I even damage that thing? What? I can't aim to the side. Do I just sit there and tank it? I don't see other choices, really.
Container transmission.
Intruder on the base! Man your station!
Downloading access code. Code downloaded.
Or did I miss body armor in there? Why did I take so much damage? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button to attempt to shoot. Well, this is already kind of over. Fucked up real hard.
Transmitting access code. Code. Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Well, maybe it's best to just drive past that second one. Oh, it's an objective to take them down? Okay. Well, no health left.
Accepting.
Oh! You know, this mission also isn't very fun.
That compound should contain a transmission dish.
Intruder on the base! Man your station!
Downloading access code. Code downloaded.
James, they're on us.
Yeah, you really can't do much to avoid taking damage.
Transmitting access code. Code.
Wait, I'm out of missiles? Oh, god damn it. I don't think there's an ammo pickup before the next Sentinel. Can you even aim the machine gun? Oh, I thought that was a lock-on system for the missiles. That's why I never bothered with this.
Transmitting access code.
But the driving is alright. Like, it has a good sense of speed. I don't know if I'm impressed.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Let's try again. No, we won't. No, fuck. Like, fuck's sake. They put two really shit missions back to back.
That compound should contain a transmission dish.
Intruder on the base! Man your station!
Can I target? Thank you.
Downloading access code. Code downloaded.
Like, I don't want to go get the armor early on with the last sentinel, because as I enter the arena, I'm at least facing the correct way. So I feel like I should take advantage of that.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
And yeah, I was about... I mean, I tried to be slow at last time, but this Land Rover has no brakes. Oh, the compound. No, never mind. I thought you meant the last arena.
Transmitting access code.
I was hoping to destroy the cars before I trigger the sentinel, but the brakes are real bad. Can I please target the thing? Yeah, I think the missiles are better, but you still need to deal with the lock-on bullshit. Don't think I have enough help.
Code accepted.
Okay, I see the armor. Can I target? Jesus fucking Christ. With the armor, I still almost died. Yeah, that was another stinker.
Good work so far, 007. But there are still several more SAM towers along this canyon. You'll have to destroy them before our forces can infiltrate the island. That bridge is Drake's primary access route across the island, 007. Bring it down.
Wait, did I not get a health refill?
Well done.
That's cool.
I'll drop us down to those trucks.
Yeah, you just keep flying very slowly. I'm only bleeding out here.
On the right.
I like how the sun is moving in the background very quickly. Pay attention to it if you get a chance. I can't shoot that.
I'm going to dive. Hold on.
Did you say dive or die? I'm guessing it's pretty much the same thing. Running out of missiles here. Yeah, there's the sun. Yep. I'm glad I have no health for this.
Good work so far, 007. That bridge is Drake's primary access route across the island, 007. Bring it down.
And the sun position is based on your camera, it seems. Yeah, look at that.
I'll drop us down to those trucks.
This is a mission where auto aim would actually be good.
On the right. Up ahead, James.
Are you still flying? Okay, the machine guns actually seem to do a lot of damage. They are much more difficult to aim. Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hang on, we're going down.
Thankfully, we're going down.
I promise a softer landing next time.
I'm counting on it, Allura. Come on. I'll hold them off, Allura. You find a way to disable this contraption.
Once again, I'm basically dead. Yeah, didn't have a chance.
I'll hold them off, Allura. You find a way to disable this contraption.
Is it tanks or planes? Planes.
Discovered a weakness, James. I'll place some charges at the base of the weapon, but you'll only have a short time to get out before the whole thing blows.
Is this doing anything? Oh, I have a main cannon.
I'll hold them off, Allura. You find a way to disable this contraption.
Not using the big cannon because I didn't even know I had a big cannon.
discovered a weakness, James. I'll place some charges at the base of the weapon, but you'll only have a short time to get out before the whole thing blows.
Finally! That was a long mission. Okay, so 2 missions left.
I didn't spot anything from the air that looked like a command center, James.
Well, one thing we know about Drake, nothing's as it seems on the surface.
Looks abandoned.
All the more reason to investigate.
Yeah, we haven't been on foot in 2 missions. And those were not short missions either.
No reception committee.
The system's active.
We need a comlink. See if you can patch in.
Why do I have the feeling we're about to split up again?
This shaft's drawing air, and I have a good idea why. Inform MI6 of our location. I'll be in touch, Allura.
Undetected, huh? Gadgets really haven't seen a whole lot of use throughout the game. This is a lovely soundscape. Undetected.
Bond may have penetrated our security. Lock down the sector at once and deactivate all access.
Oh, the system shock is... System shock radiation sound is...
I'm going to do a full
It's way worse, which makes it way better.
Remain at your post and stay alert.
Understood, Masayashi.
James, I've hacked into the terminal and got access to their internal systems. A lot of it has been locked out, but I can access the security cameras. Kiko is our only option. She's locked out all other clearances. You'll need to find her and stay close.
Do I have melee? Is that a thing? Yes.
Target acquired in Alpha Sector.
It's not an effective thing, but it is a thing. Well, the game hasn't said anything about surrendering, so I'm not doing it. Maybe the manual had something about it, but I ain't got that. Take it that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I admit that didn't go quite as well as I intended. Nor do I actually know where I'm going.
Careful, James. Those lasers will trigger the alarm.
Oh yeah, I'll do my best not to trigger the alarm, thank you. We got the calm music again, so there's clearly no alarm.
Target acquired in Alpha Sector.
Pico is in corridor 816.
Well.
James, it looks like Pico is nearly at the control center. Hurry up.
Yeah, no one saw me coming.
The timetable has been moved up. I'm placing the security system into full lockdown. Clear and seal the room. We cannot risk anyone tampering with the control settings.
James, see if you can find some way to disrupt the base's security systems.
I thought that was the green one.
The security center has been penetrated. All elite squads intercept the intruder and kill on sight.
Okay. Do I have the... I don't have the hacky thingy.
You'll need to get through that door to Delta Sector. Hurry, James.
Target acquired.
Which door?
We have an enemy.
Be more specific. I don't know what door I just opened. There was no door here, so it was somewhere else, and I don't know where.
Alpha Sector. Target acquired in Alpha Sector. We have an intruder.
Oh my god. There are so many of them.
Somehow he's worked his way into the complex. The elite guards will hold the line. I'm going below to cut the power so he can't follow. But if Bond does reach the facility, I'll be sure to thank him for the makeover he gave me.
Who are you? Do I know you? There's no armor here, is there? Like, even a little bit? I'd like that. No. What? You can't shoot me. I thought this was bulletproof. I was mistaken. Armor? No. Ha. Now, this is what hacking looks like. There's not even anything on screen. Then we go... Where do we go? I don't have a clue. Oh, also armor. Nice to know. The fuck? I think this is the right way. What? How did I die? Thought I had so much health left. Well, so much armor, no health. Maybe I should just use the grenades. And of course we come back to the beginning.
And got access to their internal systems. A lot of it has been locked out, but I can access the security cameras. Kiko is our only option. She's locked out all other clearances. You'll need to find her and stay close. Kiko is currently in corridor A8.
Delta sector. Okay, now I know where that is.
Those lasers will trigger the alarm.
I didn't see lasers, but no matter. Now we're fighting.
Kiko is in corridor A16. James, it looks like Kiko is nearly at the control center. Hurry up! James, see if you can find some way to disrupt the base's security systems.
The security center has been penetrated. All elite squads intercept the intruder and kill on sight.
You'll need to get through that door to Delta sector. Hurry, James!
Did I just witness some friendly fire? How are you not dead? Seems like nothing but headshots do anything.
Target acquired in Alpha sector.
Nice. Also, you can't reload guns when you're in a doorway.
We have an intruder. Urgent backup required in Alpha sector.
How does this work? Okay, heard an explosion, that's good. Come on. Yeah, I think I'll be using this thing. It seems effective. So you trying to be clever over there. What's my objective? Oh, okay. I thought getting to the Delta Sector would accomplish that. Oh, that's him. There we go. I didn't even realize it was a boss fight. Oh. This is very James Bond. Just how I envisioned. Yep, that did what I expected. Don't think this is gonna be my weapon of choice. Huh? Okay, never mind. Oh, that did a lot of damage to me as well, even from that range.
Moving to engage. Go, go, go! Moving to engage. Fall back!
I haven't seen a single bit of armor this entire level. It would be nice. I tried to explore at the beginning and immediately found a vent that you can't interact with, unlike other vents before. Which was a little demotivating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Controller just disconnected. Why did it disconnect? Huh? What's going on? I can't even do a button check because I can't pause the game without. What is happening? Hello? USB device not recognized. Well, why not? It's clearly getting power because it rumbles when I reconnect it, but the light doesn't turn on. Press the button, maybe that does something. Well, now it's blinking. That doesn't help. Is this trying to connect to something? I am using a cable here. I don't know why it insists on trying to connect to anything else. There's not even any batteries in here, so... So what the hell? Does... Or could it be that it's actually connected via Bluetooth, which makes no fucking sense? And that had a hiccup. Maybe can I try to hook this up via Bluetooth? Despite it being already connected via cable? I guess? That is insane. Yep, okay. So I'm connected via Bluetooth, but I still... No. Is it? No, this is not right. There's like an insane amount of delay right now. What is happening? At least I was able to pause. How do I make a save state? Save state. There we go. Guess I'll try to restart this. I don't know why. I mean, it was kind of working. It was just really delayed. Remember when we didn't have wireless things and everything worked?
Don't love me quietly. Do it with intensity.
Load this. No. This is still like quarter of a second of input lag. It's unplayable. What is happening? Why does technology suck? So I'll disconnect the Bluetooth because that clearly isn't functional. I don't fucking get it, man. I'm not using Bluetooth, that's the thing. This is the sort of shit that pisses me off more than First Light. Who's the CEO of Microsoft? It's his fault. Can I have Windows forget that this controller exists in the first place? How do I go about that? No, this is not emulation. The controller just flat out does not work anymore. It just said nope. Unknown USB device. No, uninstall device. Reconnect, nothing happens. Had a sound, but no light. Does Theme say something? Theme does not recognize the controller. USB device not recognized. Try reconnecting the device. Well, what's the name of the Microsoft CEO? I need to direct my... Satya Nadella. Mr. Nadella! Can you eat your own shit? Do the world a favor. How old is the controller? Not very, it's an Xbox One controller. Like, Windows just does not recognize the controller anymore. Now, this is a completely different... This is my only USB or micro USB cable. I do not have other cables that would do this. Yeah, you know what? Let's try a different port. Does it work? Okay, maybe the port just decided to give up. Downside is, this cable is very short to begin with, and the port is further away, so I have a little less space to hold the controller. fucking Nadella. Resign and move to Mars or something. Make yourself useful.
Fall back. Cover me. Moving to engage. Go. Cover me. Fall back. Close in. Moving to engage. Fall back. Move it. Fall back. Close in. Fall back. Go.
No, it's normal difficulty. I wouldn't play a game on hard on a controller, or especially a shooter.
Fall back. Go. Fall back.
Yo, Mono. Yup. Got a controller. We just spent a while debugging why it stopped working. It's silent.
My loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space, it's
I
time
don't
to
remember
unveil
that.
the final stages of Operation Nightfire. The utter transformation of the planet you'll soon view from your shuttle windows. The communists, socialists, and fascists were predestined to fail in their efforts at globalization. The answer is sublimely simple. A corporate takeover by Phoenix International on a worldwide scale. No more national countries, but continent-wide regions of agriculture.
Oh shit, they were doing damage. From this range, a sniper rifle would be nice.
My loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space, it's time to unveil the final stages of Operation Nightfire. The utter transformation of the planet you'll soon view from your shuttle windows. The communists, socialists, and fascists were predestined to fail in their efforts at globalization. The answer is sublimely simple. A corporate takeover by Phoenix International on a worldwide scale.
Well, so much for stealth.
But continent-wide regions of piracy, quarreling governments are replaced with a single board of directors. Of course, a new order will be resisted, but we have the ultimate leverage. The nuclear missiles mounted in our island grottos in the U.S. Space Defense platform. Unfortunately, our security has been temporarily breached. Therefore, I've advanced our launch schedule. All flight crews and combat units are to board their shuttles at once and prepare for liftoff. Operation
I'll just stick to
Nightfire
grenades.
has begun.
I like how the door just disappeared. Yeah, this seems like the way to go. What's my objective? Prevent Kiko from launching into space! You know, you can launch into space, but please take Mr. Nadella from Microsoft with you. Oh, I know how to stop this. It's my Zat gun.
Liftoff in 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
Maybe I don't know how to stop this.
4, 3, 2, 1, ignition.
Oh no, it's gonna put me back to the beginning, isn't it? If...
My loyal associates.
Oh god.
Before we cross into the void of space, it's time to unveil.
This game does have some
the
really
stages of operation.
stupid decisions.
Transformation of the planet will soon view from your shuttle window. The communists, socialists, and fascists will predestined to fail in their efforts at globalization. The answer is something over by Phoenix on a worldwide scale. No more national boundaries, but continent-wide regions of agriculture, industry, and production and research. Quarreling governments are replaced with a single board of directors. Of course, our new order will be resisted, but we have the ultimate leverage. The nuclear missiles mounted in our grotto and controlled from an unassailable command center, the U.S. Space Defense platform. Unfortunately, our security has been temporarily breached. Therefore, I've advanced our launch schedule. All flight crews and combat units are to board their shuttles at once and prepare for liftoff. Operation Nightfire has begun.
Not a fan of these sequences where it's like... Alright. You have a... Okay, basic fight sequence. Followed up with... Oh, by the way, you have 20 seconds to figure out what the fuck to do. If you lose, you have to do the fight again.
Target acquired.
Those segments are pretty terrible. How do I prevent her from launching into space? I have absolutely no idea. Blow up the computer? No? Oh, should I hide in that room? Okay. Yeah, it's like, this is just not good.
My loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space, it's time to unveil the final stages of Operation Nightfire. The utter transformation of the planet will truly My loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space, it's time to unveil the final stages of
Say that the second half of this game has dropped in quality quite a lot. Yeah. Enemies are getting really tanky. If you don't get a headshot, you're not killing them.
My loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space, it's time to unveil the final stages of Operation. The communist, socialists, and fascists will be destined to fail in their efforts at globalization. The answer is simple: a corporate takeover by Phoenix on a worldwide scale. No more national boundaries. Wide regions of agriculture.
You're alive?
Production and research. Foreign governments are replaced with a single board of directors. Of course, our new order will be resisted. But we have the ultimate leverage. The nuclear missiles mounted in our island grottos and controlled from an unassailable command center. The space defense plan. Unfortunately, our security has been temporarily breached. Therefore, I've advanced our launch. All flight crews and combat units are to board their shuttles at once and prepare for liftoff. Operation Nightfire has begun.
Target acquired.
Do the enemies have flashbangs? So I just chill here then.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition.
I'm sorry, what? Suddenly turbo ninjas. Oh my god. Is this the final level? Because I'm appreciating this game a lot less.
Loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space,
These last 3 levels have been
unveil the final
pretty
stages
bad.
of Operation Nightfire. The utter transformation of the planet will
Like, thoroughly not fun. I don't think there's been a single checkpoint that's been actually fun.
My loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space,
What happened to my
it's time to unveil the final stages
whatever it's
of
called?
Operation Nightfire.
Crossbow. Yeah, like, all of these fights are from a range that is just not fun. Because you are not accurate from this range. Period. And you have virtually no cover to work with.
The ultimate leverage, the nuclear missiles mounted in our island grottos and controlled from an unassailable command center, the U.S. Space Defense Platform. Unfortunately, our security has been temporarily breached. Therefore, I've advanced our launch schedule. All flight crews and combat units are to board their shuttles at once and prepare for liftoff. Operation Nightfire has begun.
Still more, huh? There's still more. How many are there? I'm gonna die because it's too close.
Take him down.
Yep. This would work better if you had a checkpoint.
My loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space, it's time to unveil the final stages of Operation.
Or give me a fucking sniper rifle to make this fight fun.
In their efforts at globalization, the answer national boundaries, but continent-wide regions of agriculture, industry, energy production, and research. Quarreling governments are placed in a single board of directors. Of course, our new order will be resisted, but we have the ultimate leverage. The nuclear missiles mounted in our island grottos and controlled from an unassailable command center, the U.S. Space Defense Platform. Unfortunately, our security has been temporarily breached. Therefore, I've advanced our launch schedule. All flight crews and combat units are to board their shuttles at once and prepare for liftoff. Operation Nightfire has begun.
Hope for the best. Oh, they all blew up and did nothing. Oh, actually, no, they must have done damage because the ninja died.
It's hopeless, James.
Are you shitting me? Do I have to do this again?
How does it feel to be beaten, James?
Oh, I can trigger that. Okay, well, so much for this. What do you want me to do?
Lift off in 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition.
I'm as good as dead.
Damn you, bum.
Please end. This is so shit!
My loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space, it's time to unveil the final stages of operation. The transformation you'll soon view from your shuttle window. The communist, socialists, and fascists were predestined to fail in their efforts. A corporate takeover by Phoenix International on a worldwide scale. No more national boundaries, but continental.
What the hell was I supposed to do? I noticed that, okay, she's behind the door is locked, there's another open door. Perhaps I can go around. I have grappling hooks and such. Surely I can use those to get around the obstacle. Nope, mission failed. Don't even get to try anything.
From an unassailable command center, the U.S. Space Defense. Unfortunately, our security has been temporarily.
If this is supposed to be one of the better classic Bonds, I can say that maybe First Light did live up to the Bond legacy.
And combat units are to board their shuttles at once and prepare for liftoff. Operation Nightfire has begun.
Yeah, please tell me, I don't want to do that again. This has gone on for long enough as is. What's the... Which button? This? Okay. Is that interactable at this point? Of course it isn't. It doesn't even say anything. Right, the cutscene before any of that happens.
Liftoff in 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Take him down!
Final shuttle launch. Liftoff in 60 seconds.
It's hopeless, James. How does it feel to be beaten, James?
Liftoff in 30 seconds. Liftoff in 20 seconds.
fire off.
James, I'm losing your signal. Are you all right?
I suppose I'm rising to the occasion.
Yeah, we've had 3 really bad missions in a row now.
James, I'm still patched into Drake's comm system. I've intercepted enough radio chatter to learn that Drake's combat troops have overtaken the defense platform. Some of the original crew might still be alive, but I can't confirm that. I can tell you that Drake's deployed a laser defense net, which draws power from the platform's core. Rather enjoyed your company, James. Do be careful.
I wonder if a lot of the
Call out.
nostalgia people have for this game comes from mostly playing through the first half.
You're on a fool's errand, Mr. Bond. I've just locked the launch sequence. Nothing can stop Operation Nightfire. Not even my own death. That's a theory I mean to test. You've already failed miserably. But tinker with my missile if you must. Make a splendid target for my nascent cannons.
James, the missiles. You won't be able to disarm the warheads in time. Your only hope is to sabotage the launch system in some way. You'll have to disable them manually. Each launch gantry has a weak coupling that you can melt with your laser.
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr.
Well, you turn very, very slowly.
There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases
Where
will
are
be
those thingies?
incinerated by turning these defensive missiles into massively offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve, Bond. I'll let them finish you off.
Oh. Oh, you can just float away, huh?
Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
Which is the section that I... Where exactly?
It's too late, James. We've lost it.
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr. Bond. Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated.
Get to it.
By turning these defensive missiles into massively offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve, Bond. I'll let them finish you off. Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
James, the missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missile. You've got to disable the missiles, James.
Huh? Did I not do that? There wasn't... Did it not explode? Only a minor explosion. That doesn't matter.
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr. Bond. Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated. By turning these defensive missiles into massively offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve. I'll let them finish you off. Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see on Earth.
James, the missile launch coupling is exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missiles. You've done it, James. The missiles are now exposed.
Operation Nightfire can't be stopped. Soon the only nuclear card on the table will be mine. There are far more missiles to disarm than seconds on the clock.
You can't adjust your course, James. You've done it.
You're on the wrong side, Mr. Bond. I'm going to make the Earth a much better place. I'll realize the balance of power. Imagine one world operation.
Are so many of these guys. Oh my god. I'm stuck.
Power regulators. Drake's laser has gone into meltdown. James, if that power core goes, the whole base will come unstable. Especially with Drake firing that laser.
Oh my god.
Good work, James. The missile's still on course. Mystery remaining.
There's no armor anywhere here, is there? Yeah, large space, no cover, clumsy controls. Oh my god. Gee.
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr. Bond. Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated. By turning these defensive
This game is losing
missiles
points
into massive
fast.
offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve, Bond. I'll let them finish you off. Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see on Earth.
James, the missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to
fire this time, Bond. I'll rise from the ashes.
The missiles are damaging the station. It's starting to break up. James, you must hurry. The laser has gone into overload, James. Drake's lost control of it. It could blow any second.
Oh! We're still fighting. Jesus fucking Christ. What a dumpster fire of a boss fight.
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr. Bond. Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island.
Starting to fondly remember the underwater mission.
Missiles into massively offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve. I let them finish you off. Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
At least it's controlled okay. I didn't constantly have to wait for things to happen.
Are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missile.
Operation Nightfire can't be stopped. Soon the only nuclear guard on the table will be mine. There are far more missiles to disarm than seconds on the clock.
Already low on HP.
Drake's laser has gone into meltdown. James, if that power core goes, the whole base will become unstable, especially with Drake firing that laser. Good work, James. The missile flew off course. 3 remaining.
Oh cool, I take damage from something there. Some explosion somewhere. Fun.
The missiles are damaging the station. It's starting to break up. James, you must hurry. The laser has gone into overload, James. Drake's lost control of it. It could blow any second.
Basically no health left. Yep.
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr. Bond. Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated. By turning these defensive missiles into massively offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve, Bond. I'll let them finish you off. Remember that view, Mr.
I mean, I'm spamming as much as I can. I'm trying to shoot as much as I possibly can, but this gun is garbage and has a long-ass cooldown.
James, the missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to pull the missile.
My rate of fire is extremely limited. Can't shoot right now. Oh, already lost all my armor. There's more? Why do you keep coming? Down to less than half HP.
Warning. Power core approaching overload.
James, if that power core goes, the whole base will become unstable, especially with Drake firing that laser. Where's the missile? Start the fire, James. Good work, James. The missile flew off course. 3 remaining.
Yeah, this is not exactly breaking the trend of shit missions back to back.
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr. Bond. Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated. By turning these defensive missiles into massively offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve, Bond. I'll let them finish you off. Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
What hit me? Of course, that's when you spawn.
Operation Nightfire can't be stopped. Soon the only nuclear card on the table will be mine. There are far more missiles to disarm than seconds on the clock. The missile is fueling it. Start to launch.
Too late, James. We've lost it.
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr. Bond. Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated. By turning these defensive missiles into massive
Wait. Alright, there's like no settings.
defensive ones. veterans on reserve, Bond. I'll let them finish you off. Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
Again, I took damage from something.
Operation Nightfire can't be stopped. Soon the only nuclear card on the table will be mine. There are far more missiles to disarm than seconds on the clock. You're all the wrong side, Mr. Bond. I'm going to make the Earth a much better place. Control the space station. Right the balance of power.
This is so shit. I thought there was one more enemy somewhere, but I don't know. Did he die in a random explosion?
Warning. Power core approaching overload.
That power will go, the whole base will become unstable, especially with Drake firing that laser.
I'm at half health and all the damage is from things that I cannot avoid. One of the best Bond games, huh? I understand why people say that First Light is the best one ever. It makes much more sense now. If this is where the bar was, then yeah, the standards are in hell.
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr. Bond. Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated. By turning
Hello,
these
Void.
defensive missiles into massive
Yeah, nostalgia is doing a lot of talking for this game, I think.
most hardened combat veterans on reserve, Bond. I'll let them finish you off.
I do feel like a lot of people who say, yeah, that's a great game. I just played it a while ago. I think they played the first half. Then they got to the underwater mission and were like, yeah, I think we're done.
James, the missile launch couplings respond. If it takes things, you should be able to cripple the missiles. You've done it, James. The missile went out of control.
Operation Nightfire can't be stopped. Soon the only nuclear card on the table will be mine.
And then I die because I'm already at half health. No, this and First Light are the only Bond games I've played, and I am judging the series based on those, and I think it's a pretty shit series.
You may have stopped the fire this time, Phoenix. I'll rise from the ashes.
The missiles are damaging the station. It's starting to break up. James, you must hurry. The laser has gone into overload, James. Drake's lost control of it. It could blow any second.
Fuck you. I'm still gonna die. I fully expected some random explosion to kill me.
Shaken, not stirred. Or is it stirred, not shaken? Definitely stirred.
Astronomers from around the globe are reporting unexpected meteor showers. Well done, 007.
Then I'm sure the world won't mind my taking a few days off. We'll let the autopilot be our designated driver.
Oh, James.
So what do we have? Before even the credits hit.
Working for over 20 months, the team at EA Games developed James Bond 007 Nightfire. 3 core international teams in the United States, England and Canada, programmers, writers, artists, designers and animators, collaborated to create an unparalleled James Bond experience. Adding to the fantasy, Agent 007 looks and feels just like the film star himself, Pierce Brosnan. Thanks in part to a laser scanning process that captured the features of his face using over 250,000 data points, Brosnan's persona as 007 brings the Bond film star into the hands of game players.
When you see Pierce Brosnan in the game, you see Pierce Brosnan. He's the epitome of James Bond, debonair, suave, charismatic. Came out great. And I think he brings a certain authenticity and personality to the character just like he does in the film. So when you see him wink or raise his eyebrow, you're definitely seeing the real McCoy.
It's such a weird way to
cars are another part of the James Bond
go from
equation.
finishing the game to anything.
Aston Martin V12 Vanquish. The Vanquish, also featured in this year's Bond film Die Another Day, sports a 6-litre V12 engine with a Formula 1 style transmission. It can go from 0 to 60 in under 5 seconds and reach speeds in excess of 100.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
To bring this amazing vehicle into the game, the design team at EA worked with Aston Martin to capture all of the exact specs and performance attributes of the car, then created a 3D mesh in the digital realm. From fast cars to beautiful women and exotic locations, James Bond 007 Nightfire is packed with all the elements that make it classic
very exotic.
James Bond, allowing the player to live out the fantasy of the world's best secret agent.
Even here. Aston Martin V12 Vanquish used under license from Aston Martin Lagonda Limited, Ford Motor Company.
Intensity.
Oh, the vehicle action was done by a whole different team. The vehicle's probably controlled better than on foot. Is there anything I liked? Oh yeah, the first half, 2/3. It's like, it was the underwater section where the quality of the game went with the car to the bottom of the sea and sadly stayed there. Before that, it was good. Thank you, I know it was very poetic. Because, like I say, I think people probably played this as kids, and they probably happily got to the end, and it's totally understandable that they were happy with that, because, well, kids have infinite amount of time and they're stupid. So they're okay with dealing with stupid shit. I know I played some shit games as a kid. And then when those people who played this as a kid feel like, oh, I should play that game. It was really good when I was a child. Feeling nostalgic for it right now, and then they play this for a couple of hours and they see the good parts. Then they put the game down and go, yeah, it's just as good as I remember. And they happily never again play the underwater driving section or the flying turret section or the repeat this 3 times until you realize what you're supposed to do section, or the zero gravity section. And the turret thing is mostly fine. It was just the trial and error started to be a bit much in that car turret flying level, where it goes from hope you know where the armor is and hope you are ready for all the encounters in advance, because otherwise you're not beating those. Followed up with, here's a turret section, by the way, you don't get a health refill. And it's a really not very interesting turret section. Honestly, of the last few missions, the underwater one was maybe the most interesting. The problem was that it was too long without checkpoints. So I probably won't be playing the other PS2 games. I just wanted to play at least one as a comparison. And when I was like 3 hours into this, I was thinking that, you know, if these games are like this, and kinda short, I can see myself picking up and playing one every now and then. The drop in quality was pretty bad. James Bond will return. Is that a thing in all of the Bond games? Because I know First Light had that same exact phrase at the end. That is a threat. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not even in my backlog, is it? Didn't put it there. No. Which one is it? Shit, I gotta confirm this. I can't click on those links while I'm running this through OBS. It's one of those. It's the last one? Yeah, it's the last one. What's it called? It was James Bond. There. It's a shooter that I beat in 6 hours on agent difficulty. I've tried a Max Payne speedrun. Max Payne 1? No, Max Payne 2 I did a lot of runs. Max Payne 1 has the issue of all of the cutscenes are unskippable and super jumps are frame perfect, so it's not that good of a speedrun. But Max Payne 2 is really good. The first, I don't know, 2/3 were good. Basic shooting with a nice amount of variety. In the last third, the quality plummeted. Yeah. Starting from the underwater mission. And given it's a very, very basic shooter, I really don't have any deep comments to add about this. Oh shit. Yeah, that went wrong. Time spent is not agent. Huh. That's not supposed to accept text input. Oh yeah, it's supposed to accept text input because it has to handle decimals. And I half-assed it. Same score as First Light. I mean, I don't know if my First Light score is gonna be 4 or 5 by the end of the month, but this one's a 4. It's like, if it's just a basic competent shooter like the first 2/3, then it would have been a 6. It's like, there's really nothing special about it. It's decent for what it is. But sadly the final third did take did hit it right in the score. No, I think this is a basic shooter in the same sense as No One Lives Forever is a basic shooter. Which, yeah, you can say that that game also has a lot of spy gadgets and stealth options and such, but ultimately it is just a basic shooter. Actually, you know what? Let's rephrase this a bit. So even if I didn't like the underwater car segment and the space laser and all that stuff, at least they tried something different. And that's good. Didn't really work. But, you know. A for the effort. Yeah, it does also get difficult towards the end. And I think a big part of why it got difficult is because the enemies just got very, very tanky. And you really needed to get headshots to get kills. And unfortunately, when playing on a controller, it's not that easy. And the auto aim aims for the torso, so you gotta disable that. No, I don't think I'll be playing the other ones. Yeah, I was mostly aiming by moving the character. Just trying to do any precise aiming by aiming the gun just wasn't happening. First Light was also a 4. I might get it back to 5. I don't know. I don't think I'm a Bond fan. I didn't like either of these games very much, but for very different reasons. I feel like if I played this on PC, I might have liked it more, simply because the aiming would have been so much more enjoyable. Or had I played it with the mouse thing that Dolphin supposedly has for it. But I figured I'll play it as intended. Maybe that was a mistake. I haven't decided on the next game, no. And I'm not talking about the PC version, PC port specifically, I mean more like... Supposedly there is a way to play the emulated Dolphin version with mouse and keyboard. Like maybe that's the way to play this. Sounds like reskins of other better games, but with a Bond license. What would Nightfire be a reskin of? When did No One Lives Forever come out? No One Lives Forever predates it. So probably the typical shooters of that era, No One Lives Forever, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Red Faction, that sort of stuff. I mean, No One Lives Forever is basically a parody of Bond. I know nothing about Mission Impossible, but somebody recommended it and it's in my backlog now. Somewhere, I think. Yeah. Not quite as good of a shooter as Halo Reach was. Oh well. Yeah, this is Yame.Ninja. How are the words for the next game looking? I mean, like I said, I may or may not take these into consideration, so they don't really matter, but it is possible to vote for potential next games, and I'll look at the numbers, but I may not actually take those into consideration when I choose what to play. And currently, the most voted games are Far Cry 3 and Cry of Fear, which I didn't expect Far Cry 3 to be anywhere up there. And I don't know how Witcher 3 is so high up either. Or Yakuza 0. Yeah, people can vote as many things as they want. Maybe I just don't know my audience, that's true. I just don't think long games make for very, very good streams. At least I personally find them hard to watch. It's so easy to just lose track and then not bother getting back into watching it. Sorry. Oh, I got absolute garbage shooters. I mean, I'm sure I have some in my backlog, but I got absolute garbage shooters. Those are easy to find. One out of 10. That takes something special. I haven't played any Siphon Filter. I think I have 2. And I have played Fahrenheit at some point in the past before. I don't think I ever made it to the end. I remember it goes completely insane. But I don't remember how it ends. But I think Fahrenheit would be a really fun game to stream. And those unfamiliar with Fahrenheit, don't look into it, just show up when I stream it. It'll be a good time. First Light gets a 2 out of 10 from you. I mean... Even I think that's low. Oh, Fahrenheit is David Cage. and it is one of the most insane things I have ever tried to play. It was before he started to make normal boring games like Heavy Rain or something. What else is here? What's in the 3-vote club? Soma I could play. I mean, there's a new frictional game coming out soon, so I could go for Soma at some point. Or God Hand. That's pretty different from what I've done lately. And if I can be bothered to set up Bloodborne, that would be a very strong contender for something to play in the near future. But yeah, haven't decided anything. May or may not take the votes into account, but you can do those. It's a fun little thing to look at, even if it doesn't really mean anything. Wait, one thing I want to see. Any real garbage games got votes? Who voted for Hello Neighbor? I don't think I have that much actual garbage in here, though. Vote should update immediately. Although I gotta refresh the page for them to update here. We can find out soon, hang on. See if somebody claims they're voting for Hello Neighbor. I can refresh the page. Still at 1. So I don't know if nobody voted yet, or if it just didn't update. It should. Oh, Far Cry has moved up to 6, so it clearly does update. How? What is it with Far Cry? I don't want to be upset by video games. I'd like to play good games. Or at least funny bad games. Like Quiet Man. Yeah, Far Cry is Ubisoft, so I'm scared of it. Open world Ubisoft game. Those are red flags. You 100%ed it? Up to 7. Fuck you guys. Hello Neighbor might be fun though. It might be the sort of thing that's so bad it's funny. Hey, I will not be playing Black Flag Resynced. Don't gotta worry about that. I played Far Cry 2 before, but I made the horrible mistake of starting it on the hardest difficulty, and it was not a good time. Probably more fun on some medium difficulty. Watch Dogs is Ubi's best IP. I only play a bit of 1 and all of 2, and I would say that 2 is one of their best games that I've played. That one I actually happily recommend. Although, maybe not these days because it's Ubisoft and Ubisoft is... Yeah, they're Ubisoft. Hard to recommend anything by Ubisoft. No, it doesn't matter what they make. I can't recommend anything by Ubisoft. You gotta remember that that's the same company that said, you know, players should get comfortable in not owning their games. It's not like we're gonna shut them down, and then a month later decided that we're gonna shut down the crew. Like, Ubisoft is the kind of company that would personally come and take your games away from you physically if they had the resources. So out of principle, I can't support any of their games. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to stop killing games in that level, but it doesn't surprise me at all if they're lobbying against it. Completely on brand. One more refresh. 10. Okay. Should be a downvote. Why would you vote for Far Cry? Is it simply because it was mentioned? Can we rig this for something else? Okay. Can I advertise Stratosphere Conquest of the Skies for you, which is like MechWarrior, except you're controlling a flying island. And no one has ever played it because it's complete abandonware that doesn't run on anything. And I remember playing that for 2 minutes as a kid. And the concept sounds fascinating to this day. Or what else is weird and interesting? I don't even know. Or Manbigi Shonen, the possibly the first ever stealth game, which is about a boy who goes shoplifting. Hey, one touch. What the hell is that loop in the third game? It is maybe the second stealth game ever made. Or actually, hang on. Yeah, 005 is a year after that, so it's probably the second stealth game ever made. According to some definitions. I've never seen any of it, but I've heard it might be stealth. Predating Metal Gear by a lot. Yeah, Subnautica used to be there. Then I decided that I'm not actually interested in playing it. Like, that's not my type of game. What was that on? I don't remember. Not arcades, it's some of the original PCs. Atari or something. I have not beaten La Mulana.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Let me see, what is this looping game for? It came out on... Oh, it was actually arcade. Never mind. It was the other ones that were on some computers.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Move toward more ideas that will actually help.
What is this for? Commodore PET. I'm not even familiar with that one. But anyway, I think I am done with Bond for the time being. Anyone else streaming? OC is playing Gothic 1 Remake, and I mean, he's been streaming for 7.5 hours. but yesterday I saw him streaming, and the title said short stream, but the clock said 10 hours in. So maybe the remake is good. RTS games interest you? Not really, no. I've tried a few. Nah, there's a couple in the backlog, I think. Kuon is a From Software horror game. But yeah, I will be done for today. Thank you for watching. Have a good night and see you later. Bye.